どうも、ベンです。Hello, this is Ven. お絵描き配信始めます。I'm gonna start my art stream. クリさんいらっしゃい。なんかお節オラオラじゃないんですね。おつおつなんです。おつおつとは。早速ね、今まで溜まってたチャンネルポイント分のトーテムを作ろうと思います。トーテム。積み上げたあれです。トーテム。Gonna start by working on a totem that has been in queue since 10 days ago. 自宅待機になった人だまで。リーさんは今日はお家からお邪魔お邪魔自分が言ってるみたいな。わしがお邪魔してる、そっちに。自宅にやってきた九尾の鬼です。出れなくなった。どういうことですか？出れない。あれ？始める前からプリンの上のさくらんぼがまた消えてる。あ、なるほど。あれか、例のあれですね。なるほど。お大事に。トーテム書いていくよ。でもなんか、そういえば固定キャラがいない方もいる。どうしよう。Okay, I'm gonna start drawing a totem, but I also know that some people do not have like specific form that I could draw them in. I don't know yet. What do I do? プリンは食べていいですけど、わしは食べないでください。早速ガブってしてるクリス。昨日のディズニーワールドの雑談の中にいっぱいご飯が載ってるので、興味があったら覗いてみてください。どうしよう。角は食べるなー。角は食べちゃダメだー。どうしよう。21個分なんですよ。入らん。どうしよう。なんかこういう感じになトーテムしダメかな。こういうトーテム作っていい これで9。あとは、あと10、12個。10、3、4、10。10個、あと11個。あ、レイヤー分けしてない。自宅待機暇ですか？そういえばモンハンはもうマスターランクも900に行きました。東京行ったけど東京で質量が増えてる。質量が増えてる。もっと賢いやり方があるはず。なるほど。コロナでジムにも行けない。つらい。いや、俺もそれわかる。まあでも俺の場合ちょっとぽよぽよねで質量が増えてからコロナとかではないかもしれないけど、なんか風邪気味なので外行ってお、なんで消えた？ぽよぽよもみもみ、なんかもみもみしてる。質量が増えてしもたよ。そう、昨日ディズニーワールドで食べた50周年ご飯の中の少しを説明したりしたんです。そこは危険です。そこはとても危険です。しかも50周年のご飯がね、ご飯っていうか50周年メニューがどうしても甘いものが多いから。甘いもの多いからね、甘いもの毎日食べてるとどうなるか。 お分かりいただけるだろうか。トーテムまっすぐじゃないけどいいよね。いいよ。でも200枚以上写真をね、まあ一応それでもいろいろ省いて200枚だったんですけど、やっぱり200枚をプレゼンテーション的にやってるとね、1枚1分とかじゃないからね、3時間以内とかは難しかったよね。結局6時間になりましたよ。そりゃそうだー。コルタどうしよう。どんなお顔にしよう。結局1枚3分以上で1枚3分ぐらいの計算になりましたね。東京は人が多い。確かに都市は人が多い。東京も場所によっては身動きができないちょっとポルターと書いとこう。ラッキーとゼロポルターメカニカット同じゼロかラッキーメカニキャットやばいいっぱいある。メカ12345合ってる ?12345 6 10 11 12 13で0回0でカニキャットは4回で最後0か。チャンネルポイントでねトーテムに貢献してくださった方が10日前から21回してくれてるので、まあ合計で言うと4名か。4名が21回貢献してくださってるね。どうしよう。固定キャラがいない方はどうしよう。どうやって書いとこう。きびだんご食べたくなってきた芋虫トーテムです。 すごくいびつなトーテムです。ちょっと待って。トーテム団子。トーテム団子。どうしよう。コルタわからん。ちょっとわからんからちょっと顔変えちゃうよ。ガニカットはにゃんこさんだからお耳つき。耳整備士のおにゃんこさん。そういえばクリスマスどうしようか考えてるんだ。クリスマスにお絵かき企画するか、それともただ単にいつも通り雑談をするか考えてます。そんなに祝うとかじゃないけど。クリスマス。クリスマスはいかがお過ごしでしょうかって、まだか。クリスマスじゃなくてもハヌカとかだったりするかもしれない。もしくは何も祝わない方もいると思うので。ぼっちですか。家族と何かするとかどうですか。お仕事かな。お仕事もある方もいると思うんですが、なんで日本だとクリスマスはなんか、なんて言うんだろう、お付き合いしてる方のホリデーみたいになってるけど、アメリカとかだと家族で楽しく過ごす、そういう祝日なんですよ。このトーテムちょっと可愛いと思う。勝手に自分で書いて自分。 人によって顔を変えてるんですけど家族と楽しくクリスマスもいいです。なんか知り合いの方にね、すごいアメリカの方で、なんて言うんだろう、すごい豪華なクリスマスを過ごす方とかもいるんですけど、めちゃくちゃなんかでっかいツリーの前にね、プレゼント本当に山積みになってて、毎年必ずみんなちゃんと贈り物がみんな全員分たくさんあってすごい。お、クリスさんのお母さんは。なるほどな。なるほど。クリスチャンハーフ。バイレーシャル、マルチレーシャル、ミックチジューチュ。いや、英語わからなくても大丈夫です。わからなくても大丈夫だよ。あと、ハーフって、でもいろんな国の方もいるからね。これで合ってる？これで21回分は消費したかな。めっちゃウケるのか私もお友達にハーフとかハーフの方みんないろんな個性があるから楽しい。違う、これも全部にゃんこさんだ。上の方全部これ、一番上は違うけどゴム猫さんでなんかこうやって描くとめっちゃ可愛いかもしれない猫はさすがに食べる。猫は吸うものではないんですか猫を吸う。倒れそうだよね、これ。倒れないかな。 自分で書いてて倒れそうなトーテム。倒れる。なんでや、なんで消えてしまう。これでどうだ。あと1個。あとモンハンはあれから999になれましたか？マスターランクの。なってないですか？36増えてる。増えてる増えてる。よし。できた。できた。やばい。あー、めっちゃウケる。超ウケる。お、クリスさんも参加しますか？これはチャンネルポイントのトーテムに貢献っていうのがあるんですけど、そこを押していただくと追加できますよ。今のところ21個分だったので、これは今までの他の方がチャンネルポイントを使って止めてた分。めっちゃウケる。足のお面のところをアプリからだったらお面のところをクリックしていただくとね、赤いやつの赤いトーテムに貢献っていうやつがあるはずなんで、押してみてください。早速色を塗っていこうと思います。なんか言うて貢献してくださった方々はまだいないかもしれないからめっちゃウケる。逆にこれに対しての反応がどうなるかみたいな。チャンネルポイントの使い方は、メッセージを送信って書いてるところの下の左側のお面のアイコンのところをタップして出てくると思います。それにしてもさくらんぼどこ？今メッセージを書いたところの下の左側に容器っていうのが出てくると思うんですけど、そこにいろんな色の四角が出てくると思う。そこのスクロールして下の方に行くと100って書いてトーテムに貢献っていうのがあるので、それを押して交換って押すとチャンネルポイントが交換できます。チャンネルポイントっていうのは 見てくださってる方はみんな溜まっていくようになってるんですけど、フォロワーさんでアカウントを持ってる方はみんなチャンネルポイントが溜まっていく。配信中見てくださってる時はずっと溜まる。たまにボーナスで50容器が手に入ります。それがチャンネルポイントです。そこを押していただけると、そこからいろんなことにチャンネルポイントが使えるようになります。で、そこから例えばなでなでとか、はい、それです。そういう風に皆さんやってくださって、それでこれで22個目集まったので、クリスさんは一番上に落ちそうめっちゃ落ちそうめっちゃ危ない感じ。それです。ありがとうございます。でできた。Hello, Mechanica. How are you? Here's the totem from 10 days ago. There was a total of 22, including the newest one. But now the totem is completed for now. This is the 一番上にクリス。食べるんかい。はい。ちょっと色分けしよう。I'm gonna start cleaning up a little and then change the colors. So tell who's who. Mechanic cat, do you see how many cats there are? これめっちゃウケる。There's so many kitty cats. See, at first I was like, okay, maybe I'll just do a straight up totem. But I think this is pretty silly, and I thought it would be more fun. じゃあ色を塗っていくよ。 ジャッキーピンクだっけ。No, I forget. Coulter's like purple?全部食べていったら脱質量が増えるんだろうか。質量でもなんかとかなんだっけ、体が疲れてるときは炭水化物がタンパク質を取れ。美味しそうな色をしてトーテムどんどん美味しそうになって、美味しそう。そっか、クリスさんもちょっと青系だった。ででん、じゃあ緑にしよう。ポルター緑。まだ食べてる。ちょっと笑っちゃう。自分で書いて笑っちゃう。トーテムなんかカラフルだ。カラフル。これでどうじゃ。なんかかわいい。It is done. I'll have a little things tell who. Another one. How do I fit it? Where does it go? Oh no! Can I? Okay. Another one. どうしよう。クリさんにつままれる猫。Okay. Totem! Totem is done.一番上、猫が追加されました。Another one? You're gonna fall off. Is it done? クリさんもしかしたら猫に食われる自分でさっきから食べてるじゃないですか。 あ、間違えた。わかりました。お昼寝いってらっしゃい。おやすみなさい。はい、できた。多分。10 days ago. It started 10 days ago. Yay! This looks like a meme. It looks like it could be a part of some sort of meme. Oh no, Kevin! It never ends! I need to add another one. Wait, Kevin, what color do you want to be? That is not any of the colors that have been chosen. Also, wait, what kind of facial expression? Because some people are not here to give me input, unfortunately. Okay, yellow. You're gonna be like at the very, very edge. Closest face. Oh, for like, oh, okay. That's kind of scary. Let me try again. Nightmare fuel. It's still scary. Okay. It's so weird. It's so weird. Where did you get your name? Oh yeah, how did you come up with the definitely not Caleb? It's hard to see. Change the color of the background then. The very top, the very tip of the totem is so silly. Look at these facial expressions, they're like kinda silly. And then Mechanic Cat's just a kitty cat. It's just being cute. And then you keep going, there's so many kitty cats. Then you get like the muscular one here that's holding on to like the last three. Man. Oh man. Okay. Does this look good? Okay. This is so silly, it's great. Oh. Ow. You're gonna make your phone wallpaper and tattoo it on your body. Oh man. I mean, I won't stop you, but I hope that part is a joke. One day, I will do like a tattoo commission thing. That'd be fun. I like tattoos, but I've never really like done a lot of tattoo art. But they're so fun. They're so fun. don't know why, but there's like a strange white line or save this. I will also post it onto Twitter. Oh wait. Oh wait. Why? What is this? Why is it so bad up here? Why? Oh, hello, Coulter. I did the totem, and you're in it. I hope you like it. What am I eating? I'm eating this totem. Here's the totem. Well, actually, there was a different there was one of the viewers who was also in this that was eating this totem earlier. They were eating this. This one was eating everything else. Coulter has been added. Okay, one more. I think we'll have to pause the totems after this one until the next time because this totem is getting out of hand. Hello, Eats a Duck. How are you? Nom nom nom. You're being a lazy duck. It is good to be lazy. At least when you can be lazy, it is fun. This is so silly. Thank you for the head pats, Kevin. Okay, now I can save it and then... Thank you. Okay, anything beyond this will be saved for next time. I'm marking everything as done. Yay! Okay. So now what? Now what? Dun dun dun. Now I post this into my servers. Ba 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 ba. One could possibly argue that this totem is probably not meant to last. I feel like already from the second part of this totem it has been quite unbalanced. Thank you, Coulter, for the double head pats. But now you're like falling off. At least one of the three of you. And then I love how there's so many mechanic hats in between. Did I get everyone's names right? I think I did. Okay, time to move on. What am I doing today? Practicing more art. Oh, the cherry came back. When did it come back? I missed these moments. Did you guys see when it came back? Oh yeah. I think there was sad news that I found out today about one of the singers, like a very, very old school singer for old Japanese anime that passed away recently. That was sad. I guess they didn't really, like, it didn't seem like it was like a COVID thing. It was something else. You know, when people just suddenly disappear and you're like, oh wow, that happened. That was not very expected. I like how I'm like, oh yeah, some people just suddenly disappear and it's sad. Just leaves everything on that note, just says that and that's it. Okay, so not related to that news. And it's also a little bit better, I guess. I did have my voice training lesson again today. Although, hasn't really been a lot of voice training stuff recently. It's been mostly me studying chord progression stuff. So, today, I was having my trainer basically go over with me, like, different... like, the non-chord notes. Non-chord... yeah. And what that means is like anything that doesn't belong in the chord of the measure. Do I sing? I do have a video of me singing a cover song on YouTube if you dig it up. But I am still like learning how to sing. And originally I wasn't even like planning to sing. It was more like my voice training. My voice trainer was like, getting better vocal cords is key to making your voice better in general, so sing! So, have I been back on stage recently? No, I haven't really been around to do that. It was a really cool experience though. See, I think I'm a little bit of like a perfectionist, so there's like a part of me that's like, I wish I was a lot better. But then it's kind of just a matter of like lots of practice and, you know, finding like the right song to work with and stuff. Or maybe, you know, I still want to make my own songs. It's just I haven't really gotten that far into my chord studies either, so that's gonna be a while. Hello, Tufix. How are you? You've been sick. Your chords are so shot. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I know. I heard. Actually, I didn't know that you were sick, but I hope you feel better. I just remember other people were saying like they missed your voice in like Ace Attorney, I think. Like type of voice that you do for one of the characters. If I'm a perfectionist, all I need to do is just be the best. Do the best! Easy. Just do. There is no try. Just be perfect. Do everything with 100% accuracy and efficiency. Perfection! Yeah, on the contrary, I've seen like other, you know, VTubers that I've been following or I talk to, and they're like really, it's like on top of their covering. I guess like they're so quick to just like move on to the next thing, and then I'm like, either you're really good at singing or you're really good at singing. Kevin, you have a singular cover on YouTube as well. To fix, you do hours of karaoke practice, but you haven't done karaoke in months. Yeah, I did like one stream where I did karaoke and I was like too self-conscious. Wait, when did I sing? That was my birthday stream last year. I mean, this year. That's somewhere, except you can't hear the singing part because I believe I, like, got rid of that part of the audio. Although it's not as bad if you're like, I think if you're doing singing streams, like, YouTube has like a little bit of a different copyright thing over there, so it's not as difficult to do singing streams like it is on Twitch, because, well, Twitch has like the whole, you know, muting VODs and stuff. Coulter, you love music, but you suck at everything to do with it? What do you mean by that? Kevin, you were recording it with a nasty cold. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, on, you know, if I Like the recording that I did of my cover, I wasn't like in the best shape either. I got like a cold the day before and stuff, and I was like, why am I on stage? That's fine. And then my voice trainer was like, you know, it's not like real professional singers are always 100%, you know, in their best. And sometimes, you know, they gotta sing through colds and stuff, so that's also an experience. I think my voice is cutting out. Although I have heard that the you know, sometimes like it's not always like the best singers who do the best at singing when they are put in front of people. It's like the people who can sing and have fun. But it makes sense because like if you're really tense and then you're trying to sing it, it actually does affect your voice and your ability to use it well, you know, because it is like a muscle. So like I am kind of starting to feel that a little bit with my body, if that makes sense. Like, you know how sometimes you learn a thing, but then it takes a while for you to kind of understand it after the fact, just because like at first it was like one of those knowledge-based things where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, the vocal cords are part of your body, it's a muscle. And then I've been like, you know, listening to other singers sing or like the other students sing, and like a couple of the students at the same voice training school that I'm at, it's not like we go, you know, into class together or anything. It was just that like when we went on stage together, there are a couple people who are just like they can move while they're singing, they can like smile while they're singing, they can, you know, they look like they're having fun while they're singing, you know what I mean? And then it made me think, like, when I sing, like, even if I'm having fun singing, sometimes that's not always the case. Like, it doesn't show on my face. And like, if you were to ask me to do the same kinds of moves on stage, like they're loose in the sense that they can just dance and do whatever and they still have control over their voice. That's like the hard part. Fix, you're used to moving around and performing during music because you played guitar before you bothered learning to sing. That's cool. Yeah, if you know how to play guitar and then you even learn how to sing, that's even better, because then, like, you know, I feel like you'd be able to come up with your own songs and then sing them. But yeah, covering like guitar covers are pretty cool. I can't play guitar, so I can't do those. The only covers that I can do are if I, you know, make the tracks on my digital audio workstation or something. Yeah, that's like the next step, is once I figure out how to understand chords a little better. I think I'm gonna get to the point where I can just like learn how chord progressions work. And then be able to put together a melody that doesn't sound off. When I get to that point, I might like redo a lot of my old BGMs just because... Well, maybe I won't redo them. I might just like do new versions of them or something just because like I notice what my trainer talks about. Like how when you elongate notes in a song, it should be a part of like a chord. As in, if you have a chord set for that measure, it has to, like the longer notes should be notes in the chord and not like halfway in between the chord notes, if that makes sense. So that's like stuff that I'm learning for music theory, and that's been eye-opening, but also kind of like sad because, you know, it's like now I know that, and then now I listen to my past, you know, scores, and it's just like, oh, okay, that's why it kind of sounds weird. Yeah, I guess if it's, you know, next time I have my birthday stream, maybe I'll do more singing. We'll see. There is one thing I want to get done by then, and that's like a new form again. But that's gonna take a while, and I gotta put effort into it and make sure it makes sense by then. Make sure it looks good, make sure it works alright. Should do like a karaoke transformation or something when I want to do singing streams. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of fun. It's just turned into like a big mouth. I'm kidding. I guess I could think about something like that. I'm not really sure. My mask grips open into ungodly monster mouth with bunch of teeth. That would be kind of a cool thing to do. Or something like that. I mean, I do kind of want more of like a yokai spooky self at some point. Just gotta figure out how to make it work. I'm also wondering like what to do for Christmas and if I shouldn't do anything at all. Should I just get drunk and then do like a singing thing? Although it is funny because it's not really that great for your vocal cords to get drunk. Get KFC. You know, I'm not that much of a fan of KFC. Like relative to other fried chicken places. I mean, well, in Japan, there aren't a lot of fried chicken places outside of KFC, but like a lot of like bars and restaurants tend to have like fried chicken. And those tend to be like really good. Why am I being bonked? What did I do? I'm sorry I didn't get stuck in the corporate ad campaign for getting fried chicken for Christmas from KFC. Do you guys like KFC? I wonder if you guys would like Japanese KFC. We have like this spicy KFC thing. It's a seasonal thing. There's like spicy, I think it's either during the winter or the summer and I'm getting them mixed up, but then there's also like a sesame seed one that comes out. Sometimes it's like a soy sauce kind of stuff. It's a duck. You're thinking Jollibee instead. I don't know what Jollibees is like. What is that? Is that pretty good? To fix, you haven't had Japanese KFC, but you've had Chinese KFC. I see. How is that? Or like, did you see menus that were very different from American KFC? To fix, the food was better in general and they had a red bean pie that was good, huh? Red bean pie, interesting. Walter, you've only had Chilean KFC. It's not spicy at all. Do you know what Chilean KFC has is like a localized thing? Or is there any menu item at all? There's a special sauce called tomato merkin. Oh. Merkin and smoked chili pepper. Ooh, tomato and smoked chili pepper. That sounds good. Traditional of the Mapuche people. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. I would want to try it. And I haven't been to KFC in forever though. I think the last time I went, I just got like a bunch of leg meat. Oh, there was like this thing called like crispy chicken. I think it was like breaded. The kind of breading that was on it was kind of like thick. It almost felt like some sort of like, it wasn't like crispy batter like where it's like flaky and stuff. It was very, what, I don't know how to describe it. It was like fish and chips type of batter. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I'll just draw it. So you got your like chicken, right? So I think like some fried chickens are like this. Where it's kind of like the flakes are like you can pick at it and then they kind of come off like this, right? That's just like how the flakes are, but then with the tenders that they had, it was like, okay, you have the tenders pieces, and then there's just like a barrier around it, and then the like it's not flaky at all, so you don't get like these little bits. Like if you tried to take this off, it would just like come off in like layers, or, like chunks. That was kind of what was like, it was crispy. Yeah, it was crispy, but like I like this type of crispiness where it has kind of like the crust itself is its own crunch, but then the tenders that I had at KFC was like this. Yeah, more like fish and chips. Hello Jackie. How are you doing? Did you wait? I don't know if you saw this. Here's the totem since the 3rd. It's been 10 days and 25 totem contributions. The totem... the totem is not very, stable. Okay, to fix that, that will probably have to be in a different totem. But thank you for the contribution. Okay, Coulter, I hope you sleep well and I'll see you later. Yeah, so I am a fan of like the super crispy, like chunky crisp. Stick one off to the side. Wait. Can I make you the dark green? Okay. Oh. Yeah. See, I did start and I thought maybe if anyone's in the totem, they would see it later. Okay. This has been made. Why can't I save? It has been updated. Nom nom. Okay. Fried chicken. I would like some fried chicken. But not because it's Christmas. That's definitely how I feel. Like hungry. Yeah, Jackie's just chilling. Jackie's having a great time. And then there's Kevin. Oh yeah, and then what about New Year's stuff? Like what to do for New Year's? Oh yeah, I forgot to watch Game Awards like completely. I was sad, but I guess I can just look it up. I know Elden Ring got Best Game of the Year. I haven't even finished the game. That's another game that I have to finish. I've taken 60 something hours of footage. I still have yet to finish sharing the rest of it. So I think I finished around 30 something hours. So that series needs to continue, but it's been a while since I did the last watch along. At this point, people have probably forgotten how far I got. Although it is like up on VODs to watch them over on YouTube. Do I know what AFK farmers are in Elden Ring? I think I've heard about AFK farmers in other games, but I don't know about in Elden Ring. What do you do? Do you just do kind of the same thing? You just farm for the things? Maybe I have no idea. There are players that hide in places that you need torrent to get to, then they lure in invaders, and since a lot of players are impatient, they'll leave the world, and leaving counts as a kill, so the host gets runes doing absolutely nothing. Thankfully, the first one had only 10k runes, but the second one you had 200k. I see. Okay. Yeah, I have not encountered that issue because I play offline. I play completely offline. So I did play multiplayer, and I've already shown the bits that I played multiplayer on stream and stuff, but I got frustrated because the same person kept invading like multiple times. And I was just like, I just want to play with my friend. Like, I don't care that this person kills or, you know, I killed them. Like, honestly, none of that matters to me. Because I was like, I just want to have fun in this world with my friend. You didn't want to give the second host your 200k runes. Thankfully, you're incredibly patient, so you waited in one spot for 30 minutes until the host somehow died. You were able to keep your runes by napping, so you AFK'd your AFK farmer. You AFK left the scene without doing much. They didn't get to do anything, but you also had to wait. I guess that's not too bad, right? That reminds me of, like, you know, this is completely a different thing, but waiting, sometimes people are actually that impatient, and that's I feel like that's the only reason why I was able to ride the Tower of Terror at Disney World. Because at one point when I was in line, I guess the ride was just like shut off for a couple minutes. I think it was at least 30 minutes that we just like stood in line, and the line wasn't going anywhere. It was actually stopped for that time. So then a bunch of people just started leaving the line, and then eventually by the time it started moving, I was already at the building. And before then, I was in the winding, never-ending line that's like outside. I did that once and I was like, okay, that was enough. So the AFK farmers, they take what you have, right? So if someone, like if they get someone to invade them, but then that person has nothing, they can just basically get nothing. That's why you only invade when you have 100 runes. Makes sense. Welcome back, Kevin. We talked about crispy chicken. And then we were talking about AFK farmers in Elden Ring. Crispy chicken! Yeah, we talked about KFC and I got bonked because I said I am not that big of a fan of KFC. Jackie, sometimes the hosts are actually respectful and use the bow gestures when they kill you, so you always feel bad when you only give them 100 roots. Popeyes is good. Yeah, I was talking about how, like, this is like the crunchy type of, you know, crunch. What is it? Crust that I like on chicken. But then what KFC had was more like this, where like the inside is, you know, the chicken, but like the outside is a little bit more of like a coat. It's like a smooth coat, but it's like a crispy smooth coat. Jackie, you decided to invade with 200k in case you meet a cool host, but they were not cool and they died. ルンバさん、こんべんです。いらっしゃい。Welcome back, Kevin. I did not make any chicken comments that you may have missed. I was waiting until you came back. But thank you for watching that. KFC isn't bad, but it's not your favorite either. You think Popeyes is good? What stuff at Popeyes do you like? チキンの下もチキンなんですけど、KFC の KFC ケンタッキーフライドチキンの衣の話をしてて、日本はクリスマスになると KFC だっていうコマーシャルの侵略があってからそういう文化が根付いてる感じがあるじゃないですか。だからクリスマスはどうするのっていう話になって、KFC 食べないのって言われたからで KFC もいいんですが、私普通に唐揚げとかも好きだから、特にケンタッキーじゃないといけないとかはなくて、Sometimes, Kevin, your lazy and tenders are the best dipped in sauce of choice. Sauce! そうで、このなんか、カリカリの、衣が好きなので、こういう感じのチキンが好きなんだっていうお話して。でもケンタッキーの方がね、どっちかっていうとこう中身チキンで、なんて言うんだろう、天ぷらみたいな、天ぷらじゃないかな、なんて言うんだろう、なんかもうちょっと違う衣だったのがあんまりなんかカリカリなのはカリカリなんですけど、なんて言うんだろう、カリカリの皮が1枚乗ってるみたいな感じで、俺が好きなのはこのポロポロって落ちちゃう感じの、このちっちゃいのがまたおいしいこういう衣が好きです。I was trying to explain how I like this type of crust and like how crispy it is and then how it comes off and I'll eat the little bits. But then the Kentucky one that I had was more like this, where it was like a blanket over the chicken. It's still crispy, like if you bite into it. But then if you were to take it apart, it would just be like big pieces. そう、こっちの方が、この上の方のクリスピーが超好きです。Yeah, I like breaded. そう、でかいチキンはね、日本だと用意が大変なので、そういう意味じゃね、でかいチキン食べたいっていう方は、多分ケンタッキーとかに頼んだらいいと思うので、別に悪いとかのそういう話ではなくて、ただ単に個人的に俺の好きなのは、唐揚げとか、なんて言うんだろう。もも肉とかが大好きだから。チキンのホール食べても、なんて言うんだろう。どっちかっていうと足とか手羽先とかの方が好きなので、そういう話。You have a karaage place in the city? Yeah, it is difficult. Like if you were to live in Japan, you would also notice that the oven, like, so I'm comparing it to like the US, for example. But in Japan, even if you live in like a single story house, you may not have a big oven. And instead you might have these little things where it's like you have a stove top, here's like the stove top, and then you got fire here, right? Here's the stove top, you put your terribly drawn things, tea kettles, whatever. And then, you have your little like buttons for figuring that out. And then some places have like this like small tray oven like inside of it, and it like really doesn't have a lot of space, so you only can really use it for like maybe, I don't know, like fish fillets or something, right? So then if you wanted to make like a big cake or like a big thing, you pretty much can't, like a whole chicken is not gonna fit, so you can't really make it at home in that sense. Some people enjoy, the service that Kentucky Fried Chicken offers. It almost sounds like I'm trying to like endorse it. What is this? What is this? Free advertising? Am I sponsored? Sponsored! Wait, I'm trying to make you jealous? How? Do you want to be sponsored by KFC, Kevin? Maybe that's what you like if you ever decide you want to do streaming. Just be like KFC! ドイツとかだとクリスマスはウルストだし、アメリカだと七面鳥なのかな。クリスマスイブはアメリカだとね、七面鳥のところもあるし、なんかケーキとかもっと他の食べ物の方もいるしって感じですね。サンクスギビングも七面鳥で、クリスマスイブも七面鳥っていうお家もあるそうですよ。That reminds me, have you guys ever played that Kentucky dating sim? It's been your lifelong dream to become a KFC sponsored VTuber. What if you just become like a fried chicken VTuber? Fried chicken? わし一時期カーネルみたいなひげ生やしてました。あれいつだっけ？ひげ生やしてたっけわし。これのこと？ちょっとムーランドになっちゃった。ちょっとムーランドになっちゃった。潮の姿。ノーマルゴーストだった。血潮の姿。やばい。もうこれはポケモンうつしお版を、なんだろう、ポケモンうつしお版ってうつしおの世界へようこそで、何ポケモンなんだろう。オレンジ？ドーブルだけでクリアしなくてはいけない。やばい。なんだっけ、でもね、バイオレットに新しいポケモンがいて、そのポケモンがね、なんだっけ、うつしえっていう技を覚えるんですよね。それでやべえって思って。やべえ、このポケモンわしのポケモンかもしれないと思って。 そう、写し絵ってなんか、効果がね、とりあえず。なんだっけ、相手の特性を塗り替えるやつでしたね。だから技とかじゃなくて。I was reminded that I used to do like a meditation mustache thing when I would get the meditation redeem because I thought it would be a funny thing to just have on my face. One day, maybe Kevin, you too will have such a wonderful mustache. ムーランドになってる。うつしおのムーランドは立つんですね。あんだけ立つなって言われてたのに。If you had a beard or a mustache, you would 100% stroke it while thinking, but you're an Asian guy, no beards for me. It's okay. You don't need to give. You could just put on a big one, like the one that I had is a rainbow color. It was someone. It was because Balloon was talking about how I used to have a mustache that reminded them of Colonel Sanders. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna recreate it. And then there you go. Now I can be sponsored. Oh man. Yeah, have you guys seen that the Kentucky Fried Chicken dating sim game? It's hilarious. You're gonna need this in your DMs too. そう、あげられちゃった。ケンタッキーフライド弁。なんで食べられるのわし。あれか、今までみんなになんか食べたい言われるから食べられることに決めたのかな。ムーランドって英語でなんだっけ？ I forget what ムーランド is. ムーランド is a Pokemon. It's like the last evolution of the British Puppo. British Puppo? I mean the Yorkshire Terrier Pokemon. What's like the last one called? I forget. ヨーテリーの進化系がハーデリアで、ハーデリアからムーランドに。英語全然違う名前だった気がする。 KFB なのにわし嬉しそう。そうだそうだ、スタートランドだ。ありがとうございます。ムーランド。ムーランドのムーってなんだろう。そうだそうだ。I was also called the Stout Land. This is the Utshiyo form. なんかこれめっちゃ可愛く描けたけどめっちゃちっちゃく描いてしもた。ちっちゃい。お兄だ。お兄たんにもらったおべべ来とるよ。パイの実を食べる九尾の鬼です。みょー。Have you ever had pie no mi? It is delicious. I don't know what it would be translated to in English. I think it would just be in the same packaging. Pie no mi. They're little chocolate pie thingies. And they are delicious. Pie no mi. 書いてみよう。六角形の魅惑。Choco pie, not choco pie. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna make it look delicious, and then I will eat one. Oh yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh, ？Wait, I didn't do the meal. どうしよう。クリスマスの配信どうしよう。あと年末の配信もどうしよう。ポケモンもどうしよう。なんでわしこんなちっちゃく始めちゃったんだろう。 안녕.ちょっと黄色いか。ポケモンもそうだ、どうしよう。You found them? Finally. Now let's see how good I can make it. Tiniest. Tiny. Ten out of 10 would eat. They are delicious. They are crunchy. Yeah, I tend to like chocolate a lot. If it has chocolate in it, I will try it at least once. I mean, I try most things at least once if given the opportunity, but if it's like chocolate, I will be like, yes, please. Give me. Give me! I'm not doing it justice. Sad. This is general VC on my Discord for people to join or stuff for collab streams or whatnot. Okay, that I tend to use it for things like watch-alongs, because sometimes I have watch-alongs with people outside of streams, and then if I'm playing like a multiplayer game, I ask people to join that sometimes so we can just talk. Painomi 書いたよ。書いたよ。誰が得するのこれ、わし。誰得じゃー。You sat in there a bit once while drawing and wondered if you were being weird. No, you are not being weird. I mean, if you want to talk in voice chat, like, you're free to. Sometimes I do hang out if I'm, like, not doing anything else. And then I'll just be there and I'll be like, hello. Silently just doing whatever. Would you put this in your mouth? See, the farther away, the better it looks. 絵に描いたパイの実。パイの実を食べるわし。みょーん。You'll catch it in your mouth if I threw it. It's one of your hidden skills. Your sister tried, but she could never get the hang of it. You can play all kinds of games with that. As long as you don't choke on anything. See, it looks very realistic from afar, and then you're like, it's too close! It's so blurry! Ah! Have I ever been to Hibachi where they do that, play catching food games? I think I've been told to do that once at one of those places. It's funny because that's very not Japanese. Like, that's more of like a... I think that's more of like a US teppanyaki thing. Oh yeah, and then I know that hibachi is called hibachi in English, but then the actual term for anything that's like cooked on that kind of metal plate is teppanyaki. And hibachi is like the, like, if you want to be literal, hibachi are the little pots with fire. So technically it's like a grilling thing. But I know most places don't call it teppanyaki because I think teppanyaki is a little too long. Yeah, I've been to one of those places a couple times. And then, you know, obviously I've also been to Japanese teppanyaki restaurants and they never, you know, throw food at your face, so I think it would be harder to pronounce for native English speakers. It makes sense. It's okay. There are a lot of stuff that gets strangely translated. I mean, I think, okay, so one thing though, I always wonder about this. How come karaoke is like, is karaoke easier to pronounce than karaoke? And I want to know, is that actually true? Like, is it easier for someone to say karaoke or is it easier to say karaoke? Because karaoke is harder for me. But I don't know if that's true for native English people. Native English speakers. Teppanyaki places respect and don't throw food at you. Yeah, そういえば日本じゃなくてね、アメリカの鉄板焼きのご飯の場所にまあよるけど、たまにね、お口開けたら投げてあげるよっていうなんかゲームをされる鉄板焼きのところもあってね。それはそれで面白いけど、日本の鉄板焼きのレストランでそれはないなって思って。I love how like the text to speech is also pronouncing it karaoke. It's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's like pronouncing it the same way. I'm like, but so I always find it funny because karaoke is like kara is empty and then oke comes from orchestra. So like even like an English speaker wouldn't say like or orchestra, right? You know what I mean? I just find it interesting. Yeah, the kara is empty. So that part is definitely Japanese. Orchestra is not a Japanese word. So karaoke. So I guess like if you wanted to pronounce it, it'd be like kara orchestra. Karaoke. Orke. But yeah, I think it's like gotten so like embedded in English that like even if like I'm around people who say it, like I think I'm like the only person who pronounces it like the Japanese way and then everyone pronounces it the English way. Does that mean it's become like a loan word in like back into English almost? Loan word has become loan word in a different language. Whoa. Loan word inception. 私頑張って練習するって言ってたけど、何を練習した？今のところなんか KFV が誕生してパイの実が宙に浮いてて、私がなんかハート持ってる。What have I learned and practiced today? I made myself in like a Christmas cold weather outfit. I've become the master of KFV. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Am I gonna be eaten? Did I just like practice drawing food? Why are delicious foods sometimes just all brown? Renshu to wa? Yeah, a lot of foods are just brown. And like they're really tasty, but they're like a lot of brown ones. Neon colored food? What have you had with neon colors in it? 蛍光色の食べ物はちょっと確かにびっくりするわ。Did you know that, well, I don't know if, I actually don't know if it's true for every single, like, food program, but sometimes for food programs, they bake, or like they actually make a food, but then they add a ton of like gross stuff on it, so you can't actually eat it anymore, but then it's like in order to make it look aesthetically pleasing. Do I like pickles? I guess so. Oh yeah, takuan is sometimes like neon yellow. That's the daikon that's been pickled. Kool-Aid pickles. Do you eat that? Do you eat that? I mean, I guess you could probably just try it. They're sweet and cold, not bad at all, but they look alien. So are they like different weird food coloring colors that don't make sense? Have you had like blue pickles? That'd be kind of fun. Oh yeah, so this is a little off topic, but since I'm doing art, I am kind of interested in maybe trying to do more like pinup art. Maybe that would be like what I want to. But what if I also do like food art? Because I like food so much and I talk about food a lot. Maybe I should just try and get into food art. But yeah, if you watch some food programs, I believe in order to make the food look delicious, it's not just programs, it's like commercials. They'll like present you this like perfectly cut scene with like mouth-watering food, but then it could just be like fake, or it could also be like half real food but then processed in a way that you wouldn't want to ever put it in your mouth.絵描きとしてなんかピンアップとかそういうのとかもうちょっと頑張って力入れようかなって思ってるんですけど、もうすでにね銀継ぎ家でそういう感じの立ち絵とか好きだし、でもご飯も好きでめっちゃご飯のお話とかしてんのに、その割にはご飯とかあんまり描かないなって思って、ご飯も描けるような強強絵師になったらいいのかな。食べながら描きながらお話ししながらつやつやのおいしいご飯。What if I could become like that artist that can draw like mouth-watering muscles and also mouth-watering food? Juicy food and juicy muscles. There's like this one artist that I see on my feed a lot. I don't know why. I'm following a ton of artists on my Twitter. I don't know what it is, but I haven't really like seen other artists, even though they're, you know, they obviously exist and they have been posting. Also, one of my favorite artists is gonna quit Twitter again, and I'm sad because I really like their work. And I believe when they mean quit, they're not like the type of person to just like leave their Twitter open. You know what I mean? Because like they're like, their whole reason to quit Twitter is like, I'm gonna get rid of Twitter because I'm spending so much time on it that I want to spend the time on Twitter to get better at art. And I was just like, yes, but also why do you have to get rid of everything? Why can't you just leave the Twitter open? Why can't you just like log out of it and not log in? But I think they might just like delete their whole account, which is gonna be sad. But anyway, okay, that's a sidetrack thing. But so there's like this other artist that I see on my timeline, and I'm like, man, they make like everything look delicious, and they draw really interesting foods. Like they draw like blue foods that they've made, like themselves. I'm like, that looks like it would be so fun to just like have in front of your face to look at, but also, I mean, I hope it's delicious. I don't even know what it's like, but crispy, crunchy, tendies. Who knew that one day I would be streaming in my baby form, talking about fried chicken, and then drawing a drumstick, a drumstick, chicken muggies, chicken tendies. You're gonna have to get fried chicken now, tomorrow, or it'll bug you forever. You're gonna be dreaming of fried chicken. I made that look of fried bone. Have I been eating too much fried chicken? Probably. Am I gonna stop? A good question. Bones. 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 You're making nuggets right now. Nugget time. Nugget time. If anyone asks you if you're gonna why you're getting you're getting mass, it's okay. I have also gained mass. Here, add some maybe peppers or something, just for texture. There's a VTuber that keeps drawing fried chicken, and the only way to satiate oneself after watching their drumstick art is to eat one. I'm kidding. Chicken. Is that relatively slightly enough? Does it look kind of like chicken? Kinda looks like chicken. Fun time snack hour. Fun hour snack times. In case you ever want to feel like having a fun time snack. A fun hour time snack. How was my day today? My day was fine. I did kind of get into like a little funk again, and then I was like, I had like this like angy in me that was like, ugh, I don't like where I am, and then yeah, I got over it, but then sometimes it's weird. I mean, okay, you know psychology stuff. I've studied enough to apply it to myself to try and like figure out my own self, but basically I got kind of in like that depression thought process again. But then, you know, I could tell that that was just the case. It was like, okay, distorted thinking, generalizing, and all that stuff, right? And I'm just like, okay, I'm just being mean to myself. Why am I being mean to myself? When I'm in the funks, DM you and you'll steer me back to feeling well. Like, I get too caught up in really tiny things sometimes, and then even I know that that's the case, so that's how I kind of wrap up my brain about it. So if I start thinking like, oh, you know, I'm not getting anywhere and I don't know where I'm going, blah blah blah, stuff like that, I just like have to think again and be like, okay, that thought was too general, that thought was comparing, that thought was just, you know, an opinion. It didn't really help that I was like reading a bunch of stuff that was upsetting me, and I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I making myself more upset? See, delicious foods are brown. Draw fried chicken drumsticks instead of reading upsetting things. Exactly. Yeah, I was like, I think I was browsing Twitter again, and you know, I have been limiting my time with it, thankfully, because I'm just kind of tired of seeing things like, okay, one of the things I don't want to see anymore is just like Pokemon spoilers, so that's like one of the reasons why I'm cutting back on the time. But then otherwise it's like, because everyone has like the, you know, everyone is allowed to have opinions, they can think what they want to, but then there's so much like public, you know, arguments, you know? I don't really know why I do not very much, like, I'll start reading something and then, you know, I feel a certain thing towards it, and then I want to know more about what this person's thinking, and then so I keep going into the thread or whatever, and then, you know, immediately there are a bunch of people who are just like very rude, you know what I mean? Like sometimes that's not really the case, but then sometimes if it like, if a thing gets big enough that a lot of people are looking at it, there's always like that one person who's just like really antagonistic for no reason. And then there's like other people who get caught up in that, and then they start like arguing over like what's right and what's wrong. But then if you keep like following everyone's logic, it's like one person starts criticizing this like one aspect, and then someone else like defends someone else, but then like they're both talking about two different things of the same thing. And then it doesn't go anywhere because they're not actually like trying to discuss the one thing that they're disagreeing about, because it's like 2 points of view of like the same thing. But you know how it is, that's like what I get caught up in. And then I'm like, why did I read that? Well, part of it's like, okay, why did I read that? But also part of it's like, wow, there are very unfortunately like mean things that some people have to say about others. And I get more upset. Your friends use your degree. Yeah. So then what did I do? Well, so I wanted to get out of it, so what did I do? I think I was like thinking about something else. And then I'm pretty happy that in between there was also my voice training lesson, so instead of, you know, thinking about what I was thinking about, I went back into looking at chord progression stuff. So I was like, okay, this is a completely different thing that I don't have to worry about, you know, other people for a bit. And then afterwards I ate, and here I am with painomi and chicken. Unfortunately, I don't know, I think my skill is not that great because like this chicken leg looking dry AF. It kind of looks dry to me. It's okay. I guess no one has to eat it, right? And then you can like add a little ribbon at the end or something, like next to the cartilage bit, and then there you go. You can have chicken. Chicken. Yeah, and then I think what I have trouble with, like, sometimes I think it's okay to just, like, be sad. And I think crying is okay because sometimes that is what you need, and that's just, like, what your body is telling you what to do, so you can just, like, move on. But then sometimes I feel weird because I'm like, but all these good things are happening to me, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm appreciating them as much as I could be. Where? I also don't wanna, you know how sometimes, okay, this is also, like, everything I say is really, depends on other, you know, perspectives, and everyone has a different opinion about it. But sometimes, like, in my brain, I feel like a drama queen, or a drama king, or whatever. A drama person, a drama yokai, a drama, I don't know. It's like, I'm not, like, in a lot of drama outside of my own brain. It's just a pretty good place to be in my opinion. Like, I am pretty happy that I don't have to worry about, you know, being on like in some weird argument with someone else or anything like that. Like, it stresses me out more when I have to deal with that stuff. So I stay away from it, but then, you know, there are moments when it's like I'm in my own head and then I start arguing with myself. So what do I do? Then the next best thing I can do if that happens is I try to focus on something else. And then one of the things is like what I feel like is a thing that I'm glad to have in my life or something. What is it? Gratitude stuff? That's how I try to get a little away from my brain. And I talk about this stuff, but at the same time, I'm definitely still like in a better place in my own, you know, mental state, if you will. Because I used to be a lot more closed off and I didn't know what to do, and then, you know, I felt like my feelings were in control of me and not the opposite way around, and then it's like that's not how it is. Kevin, there's a thing called I don't wanna bother people. That is a thing. And sometimes I feel like when I'm like really rambly, I just like feel like I'm not very fun to be around. So then I just stay in my little hole and then I wait until I'm a little better. And I figured myself out. It's the role of friends to bonk you and feed you a pint of me. I have to be bonked in the process. Do I have to be bonked? Did I do this wrong? I think I did my hair wrong. Why is it this way? Is this the correct way? Is this originally? No, it's not. This is the correct way. Is this the right way? This is the way. If you would like to bonk me, you can. Maybe if you bonk me the cherry on this plan that came back at some point will fall off again. When did it come back? Who put it there? Who keeps putting it on and on off my... Who keeps taking the cherry? Or is the cherry just like actually sentient and it's been just like wandering off because it wants to? I've been bonked. I also want fried chicken now. Drawing it makes me want it too. Ah. Don't draw hungry things. Don't draw things to make self hungry. Hungry! Oh yeah, that reminds me, I pulled like one of those fortune telling things at the beginning of the year. And it basically said, I will not find anything. Like, nothing will be found, nothing will be... Like, no one will come. Don't move. Stuff like that, and I was just like, wow, this is like everything that you don't usually want from one of those things. It was strange. So 占いで全部だっけ、待ち人来ないか、探し物見つからないとか、全部なんかダメみたいな感じのやつだったの思い出した。全部ダメなんかいって思っちゃった。その割にはよくやれてる方かな、多分。周りのおかげですかね。I mean, for someone who has been told by those things that I won't really get a lot of things, and things aren't really working as well as they could be. I think I've still had a pretty good year. I've been having a good year because I've been pretty lucky to meet the people I have, and then like, you know, everything else. I feel like, I mean, that's how I feel. It's like mostly things that aren't necessarily my own doing, you know? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I am in need of a big meal, and I will do a big meal in a second. What do I do? What do I wear? What is this? Is this blue and yellow? Am I gonna be anniversary colors for a thing that I am not related to? 何色にしようか。何色じゃ？このお洋服何色じゃ？お兄さん。私の好きな絵師さんがツイッターやめてしまうわかな。しかもツイッターやめてしまうだけじゃなくてね、多分アカウント消しちゃうんだよね。やめるだけだったらアカウント残してね、そこに載ってたものまだ見れるかもしれないが、多分全部消しちゃうっていうのでちょっとすごい悲しい。見てたいのに。お絵描き超かっこいいのにっていう。あれやばい、わしももうやめなきゃいけない。これベースから終わったらやめよう。I gotta finish the base colors for this and then I gotta end. You have made too many chicken nuggets. You have eaten most of them and you feel more round than before. Oh no. It's okay. You will burn it off with your studying and all the myeon that you will perform between then and your next classes. Just gotta mill it off. I hope you didn't push the mental health talk too much. You realize you may have overstepped. No, I don't think so. I talk about mental health stuff a lot, at least like, you know, my own experience, because I can't do much outside of that, you know. But it's not like I try not to talk about it in a way that, you know, it's like I need help all the time or anything. I'm trying to be like, this is what happened and this is how I try to tackle it on my own. I mean, I think I do have boundaries. I think my boundaries are pretty much like, you know, TOS. Don't get too personal in terms of like, you know, names and places and stuff, and like don't talk about people who's not around in chat or whatever. You're about to Snorlax cosplay after eating all these. Oh yeah, I still need to find a Snorlax in Violet, and then I'll name it Kevin. Do I have Donald Duck colors? Okay, I gotta go. Why did I draw everything so small? Why? Let me see if I can make this any bigger. I'm being taken over. I'm gonna be all kinds of Disney colors. It's gonna be bad. Oh no, KFV is backwards. Yes. I love the fried chicken. I enjoy fried chicken myself. I own a company called KFV. Would you like to be an employee? The chicken got milled. Thoughtful strokes of mustache. Oh no. Oh no! Painomi is not completely colored in. Okay, I've done like weird combinations of stuff today. But I gotta go, so... My weirdest endeavors. Not really. Definitely not my weirdest drawings, but you know. Here, have some foods. It probably looked better when it was tinier just because of the resolution and everything. It's fine. It's fine. Blur. 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 What? Okay, so what did I do today? I did chicken and painomi. probably could be juicier, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Here's a silly doodle. KFV. And then work in progress. Let's go. Okay. That. And also the silly totem. There's one floating. There's a person floating. It's fine. とりあえずここら辺で今回は終わりにしようと思いますが、今回書いたのがね、カルト・オブ・ザ・ラムのトーテム貢献のチャンネルポイントを使っていただいた方のトーテムを書いて、ちゃんと全部顔があるよ。So Totem, I did this. お兄ちゃんに、ゆきお兄ちゃんにもらったお洋服の塗りが終わってないので、また今度にしようと思います。これとケンタッキーのね、チキンの話になって、俺の好きなチキンってこうカリカリなやつなんだよとか、そういうお話をしてケンタッキーフライドベンになりました。うちしおの姿ムーランドとも言うムーランドうちしおの姿とチキンね、食べたいから書いたよ。こんな感じです。白の上よりなんか紫の方がなんか美味しそうに見えるのはなんだ。まあ、いっか。本当はね、このぐらいちっちゃかったからね、大きくしたらちょっと解像度変わっちゃったよね。元がこのちっちゃいのなんですけど、大きくしたら拡大したらそれはもちろんちょっと変わっちゃうので、 な感じで置いとこう。まあいつもとはちょっと違うお絵かきも入ってますが、こんな感じです。それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、ルンバさんありがとうございます。クリスさんもありがとうございます。大事に。ちょっと例のあれにかかってしまったそうなので、クリスさんはお大事に。ルンバさんはポケモンどっちにしますか？どうしますか？どうしよう。スカーレットの配信ちょっと楽しみです。あとはミスコブレインズとかそんな感じかな。あとはミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。よければ SNS 他のもやってるので Twitter、インスタ、YouTube のリンクがここに貼っておきます。よければ見てください。あとはアーカイブを見てくださってる方いると思うので、Twitch の方で見てる方か YouTube の方で見てる方ありがとうございます。YouTube の方で見てくださってる方が少なからずいらっしゃるのは知っているのでありがとうございます。まあね、面白いと思ったら、もしよければ Twitch の方だったらフォローと YouTube の方だったら高評価とチャンネル登録よろしくお願いします。これを見てお腹空かせたら教えてね。ちょっと自慢するよ。お腹がこれを見たら空いたって言ってくれたらちょっと嬉しいからね。少しは美味しそうにかけたみたいな。あれ？プリンの上のさくらんぼまた消えた。どこ行った？まあいいや、それは置いといて。それではレイドをしようと思うので、最後までお付き合いくださる方はレイドメッセージはここに書いておきます。そうでない方は次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。Well, so it's the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed me drawing just random stuff, including a drumstick and a painomi. If you've never had painomi, I hope maybe you can get yourself one. Maybe you can try it and see if you like it. Maybe it's not something that's imported in your place, unfortunately. But also, if you got hungry from my art, let me know because it makes me happy. Anyway, if you chat with me, thank you very much. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, It's a Duck. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, How to Fix. Thank you, Coulter. Thank you, Mechanicat. I believe that is everyone who was in chat with me. If you were just lurking, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun time lurking. If you'd like to follow me anywhere else, these are my socials. They are also a lot more links out there if you'd like to look me up at Sylvage CA. Sometimes I'm also Sylvage without the CA, so if you'd like to look me up sometimes. Maybe you will find my DeviantArt, which has ancient art. Well, ancient according to human time standards. Anyway, that's about it. I'm gonna do a raid, so if you'd like to stick around for that, my raid message is here. If not... Oh wait, before that, if you are watching this as a VOD on Twitch, thank you very much. Also, if you are watching this as a video on YouTube, thank you very much as well. If you like this, I hope you consider following on Twitch, and if you are on YouTube, I hope you like the video and subscribe. But anyway, that's about it. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good time wherever you are at. I hope I didn't just like make you get hungry when you can't get any type of snacks. And I will see you in the next stream or video. This was Ven. それではごきげんよう、ベンでした。バイバイ。The cherry's back! さくらんぼ戻ってるのなんで？どこ行ってたの？いつ戻った？まあいいか。それでは、ごきげんよう、ベンでした。Hello and goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Hello cherry on top of my flan, but also where did it go? And well, anyway, bye bye. Bye bye. Meow, bye bye. Meow. Bye bye.